ba doo. Bop da dee da bop. Boom ba doo. Hallelujah. There. Manly band. La 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 la.
Welcome. Oh wow, look at that ring right there. That's a pretty ring. I like that ring. We're gonna talk about that ring in a minute, but first we have a prize to give away. We actually have a ring, not that ring we're gonna give away, but we're gonna give away a ring at the top of the hour, guys. Here at Manly Bands, we're doing all sorts of fun things on Giving Tuesday. I'm excited. You guys excited? Who's ready to win that ring? You guys, it sounds like crickets out there. Who's ready to win that ring? There we go. All right. I'm virtually yelling. They're all virtually. They're all yelling from home. Yay. All right, guys. So at the top of the hour, and as we do at every top of the hour on Giving Tuesday, we have a winner to choose from. You could win multiple ways. Winning a ring, that is. You can win a couple of different ways. One is if you purchase today, you're automatically put into a randomized drawing. You can also get in that same drawing by just commenting on this post that's going to pop up right below me here. That post is, as long as you like and comment on it on Facebook or Instagram, and then you like tag a friend, every time you do that, you get added to our randomizer, and we're going to give you a ring right now. So we're going to find out who is our winner. Drum roll, please. And the winner is Erica Phillips. Congratulations, Erica. You don't have to email us. We will email you. We've got your contact information. It was on your purchase already. So we will go ahead and reach out to you and talk to you about that free ring. So exciting. And now it's time for us to give out some more prizes here on our broadcast. So first off, thank you guys for watching. Let me tell you a little bit about what we're doing today. It's Giving Tuesday, and our goal at Manly Bands today is to raise, to get about, 20,000 meals out to needy families, especially during the holiday season. We're working through an organization called Feeding America at feedingamerica.org. And to reach our goal, what we're looking at doing is for every comment that you guys leave in Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, MySpace. I don't think we're on MySpace, but any of those places, if there's a comment and Manly Bands is doing this live stream, we're going to count that as another meal that we're going to pay for. And so help us reach our goal of 20,000 20,000. Yeah, it is 20,000 comments then, isn't it? 20,000 comments means 20,000 meals. Let's go ahead and feed families with 20,000 meals. You can help us do that by just putting the comments down below. And we're also going to reward you for sticking around with us and playing along. We're going to give away a prize. And this is how we're going to do it. Listen to the rules. Some people are very good at listening to rules, and I like you very much for listening to these rules. I'm going to have you pick a number, but don't do it yet. Don't pick that number yet, because you only get one chance to pick that number, and that number has to be between 1 and 2. Just kidding. That would be way too easy. It would be 1 through 100, okay? You're only going to pick it once. You're only going to pick one number. You're not going to put a whole bunch of numbers up on the screen, because that ain't going to do you any good. If you want to leave comments so that we can keep on getting more meals for the hungry, feel free to do that. But don't keep putting down the numbers. That makes it a little bit more complicated for our team that's trying to find out if you have picked the number that we chose earlier today. So at this time, go ahead and pick your number and put it in the comments section. Again, it doesn't matter if you're doing it here on Facebook or Instagram or YouTube or Twitter, or we're not on LinkedIn, but we got everywhere else. We need to go on Twitch one day too. We got to do the Twitch. But go ahead and put your number in there. And while you're doing that, I'm going to show you a couple of the cool rings that we have over at Manly Bands, but let me tell you why you want to know about it today more than any other day. This is the most important day to go to manlybands.com and pick your ring, because we have our last of our doorbuster sales. That means 50% off selected rings, 25% off the entire site, free international shipping, and a free silicone band with every purchase. You're not going to get a better deal than that the entire year. So don't wait. Go save you some green. Use that money. Have a better honeymoon. Yeah, that's what you should do. This is my tip from me to you. Go save some money and get that badass band that you've always been wanting. In the meantime, let me show you some of those badass bands. Starting off with this guy. This is the Lynchburg. The Lynchburgs may sound familiar because that's actually where Jack Daniel's headquarters are. And that's where you're going to find the Jack Daniel's whiskey barrels. Well, this is a black zirconium ring with a 3mm Gibeon meteorite inlay there. That's so slick looking. It also has the Jack Daniel's Whiskey Barrel sleeve. The sleeve is the inside of the ring for some of those folks like me who didn't know. That's what a sleeve means. It's the inside. It is 8mm wide, has a bevel design, and a satin polish. That looks classy. I like that a lot. I just want to stare at it for a while. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to stare at this beautiful ring. Look at how that whiskey barrel ring reflects in the sleeve there. That's just pretty. All right, that's enough of that. All right, let's go ahead and talk about our next ring here in just a moment. Maybe you are a gun enthusiast. Maybe you are military or ex-military. If that's the case, thank you for your service. But either way, you have been trained in proper firearm safety. And that's why this ring is probably going to speak to you. This is called the High Brass. This is steel cut from a shotgun barrel with a solid 14-karat yellow gold square. It measures in at 7mm wide, has a flat design with a satin finish, and this particular ring is handcrafted here in the good old US of A. Man, doesn't that look nice? That's like something you would wear to like a formal like military gathering. Like my dad was in the Navy. And so whenever he would have to dress up in his formal attire for like a major commencement address, someone's becoming an officer, and they would all dress up in their navy blues, or in his case it was navy whites. That ring would have gone perfectly with his outfit. It would have looked beautiful. But maybe you're more of a wild person. Maybe you have more of a rock and roll lifestyle. If that's you, then the Rockstar is probably right up your alley. The Rockstar is made out of tungsten with a black plated sleeve and sides. It comes in 4, 6, and 8mm with a dome design and a brushed finish. This is the perfect ring companion if you are going to be hanging out doing your tour. It looks like it's almost spinning the way that, like, inside the other ring. The way that, I like the way that looks. The way it hits with the light and everything. Can I take both of those rings home? I have 2 hands. I could put them on both fingers. That makes sense to me. All right. Just reminder to everybody, first off, get your number in. If you haven't gotten your number in, do that. And then in another browser, head on over to manlybands.com and take a look at those doorbuster sales. 50% off selected rings, 25% off site-wide, free international shipping, and free silicone band with purchase. It truly is the best deal of the entire year. Spread some holiday cheer, whether you're getting it for yourself, getting it for a loved one, getting it for your partner who's been dragging their feet. Either way, it's time to get your Manly Band. Speaking of, I'd love to see what your guys' goals here are with your emojis. And this will actually help us get more meals for Feeding America. Everybody who's watching right now, I'd like to see where your mind's at. Are you looking at getting a ring for yourself? If you're getting a ring for yourself, give me a thumbs up emoji. If you're looking to get the ring for somebody else, give me a heart emoji. If you are looking to get a ring if you've already won a ring, give me a wow emoji, okay? And then what was our 4th one there, Jason? What were you thinking? Oh, if you've already purchased a ring, give us a big old carrying emoji, like the big old hugging one, like a big bear hug. If you can't find the huggy emoji, make a bear gif. That's how you say it, gif or gif? GIF. How do you say it? Do you say it gif or gif? I think if you say it gif, you're right. If you say GIF, you're right. If you say GIF, you're not right. Christmas gift. It's like a gift. Yeah, it's like a gift. All right, it's a GIF, but no T. In Utah, we don't usually use a lot of our T's. Like, we don't call it mountains. We call them mountains. And I know half of the U.S. is saying, we say it the same way, mountain. The other half is saying, mountain? What Swahili is that? That's not even English. No, it's Utah and half the other country. So there we go. Okay, last ring I want to showcase here, because we are getting really close, is called the Creator. The Creator is made of black titanium, has a 14-karat rose gold sleeve. is 8 millimeters wide and has a dome design and satin finish. You'll notice how well those two colors, that 14 karat rose gold and that black titanium, really play off each other. The color dynamic, it's just amazing. It looks like something like a Greek god would wear, really. And so anybody who feels like you got to channel your inner Zeus, maybe a creator might be right up your alley. Yeah. All right, let's hop on over here to the comments. We actually have a cool way to bring up your guys' comments, which we'll do in the next thing. You probably saw it earlier in the feed. But we can actually click on comments and read them if you are on Facebook right now or on YouTube or even on Twitter, I believe. But have you guys been able to figure out where to push those buttons? There's a window that says comments, and if you click on one of those, it'll actually pop up on the screen. We're testing things out. As a live stream, you can do all sorts of fun things. If you're watching this on Facebook, you'll be able to see the whole comment. If you're watching it on Instagram, it might get a little cut off, but maybe. I will show you how to do it in a little bit. In the meantime, let's go ahead and take a look at the comments the old-fashioned way. I'm going to pull it up on my phone. Let's see here. That is Facebook. Excellent. I'm going to come on over here. By the way, if you haven't done this already, be sure to tag your friends. It's a great way to help us feed America. A reminder that any comment that's left on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube, we're going to count those all up. We're looking to get 20,000 comments, and we're going to provide 20,000 meals through Feeding America. So let's take a little look here. There we are. Jason is on here. Says, I love my ring. I got the model to match my wife's wedding ring with sapphires. That's beautiful. You can also go on and get a custom ring. So if you saw one of these rings that you're like, I like 90% of that ring, but I would wonder if I could add X. Yes. Most of the time the answer is yes, and we can talk to you about how to do that. You can get a ring that's just as customized and just as unique as you are. So let's talk about that more. Where else we got? We're getting past 20K. Come on. We got to get past 20K. How many comments are we looking at so far? We got a minute. We got a few comments on there. Oh, yes. Are the rings made of stainless steel? You know what, Barbara? That's a great question. The rings are made from all sorts of materials. So I haven't seen anything made of stainless steel yet. I've seen cobalt chrome. That looks similar to what you may be looking for. But we have titanium, we have gold, we have platinum, we've got Damascus steel, one of my favorites. Yeah, we got shotgun barrel steel. We have whiskey barrel sleeves or whiskey barrels. Like we have an entire ring that's made of a Jack Daniel's whiskey barrel. It's pretty cool. We have other materials, including dinosaur bone and meteorite and coal wood, and we got rings that came from freaking outer space. So that's pretty good. 60 seconds, everybody. I'm giving you 60 seconds to get your one guess in. You're putting in a number between 1 and 100. Only one time. You only need to put in one number. That's all you're going to do. All right. Let's see here. Blake Cobb would love to get another one. Well, Blake, head on over to manlybands.com. We got a lot of them over there you can pick up. You don't even have to wait to try and win something. You can just go get one right now. All right, what else we got here? Love the rings. They are beautiful. Thank you, Melody. See, Blake, that's exactly what Blake did. Got my ring a year and a half ago, came back about 6 months later and got a silicone band to match it. See, Blake knows what's up. Right on. Yeah. Okay, you know what? We're going to do this for a second. We're going to move this out of the way. Because I'm starting to slouch too much because I'm old. You guys are much younger than I am right now. That's right, Teresa. We got dinosaur bones. We got the dinosaurs up in the house here. You know what's really interesting about Manly Bands is we actually have a paleontologist that goes around and finds those dinosaur bones. He'll be able to authenticate which dinosaur species the bones came from as well. So that's pretty awesome. Now the meteorites, I don't know if we were able to talk to Superman about exactly which asteroid or meteors these came from, but we actually have astrologists that do that, or astronomers, or what are they that actually authenticate the meteorites? Superheroes. Yeah, we have Green Lantern Corps that goes out there and takes a look. Not Ryan Reynolds. No, Ryan Reynolds was never in that movie. No, we don't speak of that movie with Ryan Reynolds. Love him Deadpool, though, and Free Guy. That was great. Green Lantern never was made into a movie. It never happened. Okay. Yeah, it was a bad dream, everybody. That's right. All right, Kevin says, I want a dinosaur bone one. That's so sick. My kid would love it too. Yeah. We also want to take a look at some of the carbon fiber rings. My mouth is getting really mushy. We have one called the Spark that if you hit it with a UV light, it lights up. And so if your kid's into like Minecraft, they might really like the Spark too. My son loves it. Okay. No, Melody, you can't change your number. No, you're not changing your number. Knock it off. Stop it. If you want to choose a new number, you do it at our next competition at the top of the hour. Okay. I think we're about there. Are we about there? They're counting them all up. They're double checking all the different sites right now. It's taking a minute. Just a reminder of all the comments that we're doing right now. We are feeding America with your comments. Every comment, like one comment equals one meal. And so I want to go ahead and feed 20,000 people. So help me out there, guys. All right, let's do this wheel thing. I'm going to actually maneuver this so that we're right above the free ring. We're going to hopefully get you some good karma here. Start off with on the free ring spot. And I'm going to give this thing a spin because our winner has been chosen. The winner is Brooklyn Sparkman. All right, good job, Brooklyn. The number was number 12. Oh, that's why you're wanting to change your number. I see. But the number was 12. Congratulations, Brooklyn Sparkman. Well done. Let's give this a spin and see what you win. You know, I'm going to move that hat out of the way there, too. I got really nice hats. They're in the way, though. Here we go. What does that guy say? A Yeti? Oh, I like these Yetis. These Yetis are one of my favorites. I take these out camping with me. I have one in my car. But you can't get them on the website. The only place you're going to get them is on this show. That's pretty awesome. Anyway, guys, we have some more great prizes that we're going to be giving out at the top of every hour. What I need you to do is go and click on this post that's going to be coming up here in just a moment. This post is where you will just tag a friend. Be sure to like it on Facebook and Instagram. And when you go there, as you tag somebody, you are entered to win a free ring at the top of every hour. Did I explain that enough? You can win a free ring at the top of every hour just for getting on there at least once. And then in our comment section below, oh, Brooklyn, that reminds me. Yeah, Brooklyn, email us at live@manlybands.com. That's the email right there. Send us an email, please. We want to get you your Yeti, but we need you to email us to do that. And everybody here who is leaving a comment in this video or even on the post there, we're going to get to 20,000 comments, and we're going to be able to get 20,000 meals sent out to families across America through feedingamerica.org. Help us reach our goal, and let's make sure nobody goes hungry this holiday season. And I'll see you guys all at the top of the hour where we're giving out some more free rings. See you soon. All right, there we go. Hey, we're doing some technical workarounds. One of the fun things about live video is that you get to try some different things. We're trying to fix our Instagram. It's been the bane of my existence today. Making sure Instagram's working properly so people could win free rings at the top of every hour. So a little bit of an update for those who are been watching us actually all day. Thank you so much for staying with us. Hopefully we'll be able to get you some free prizes today. Also, those who are just joining us, welcome. Today is Giving Tuesday. And so what we're planning on doing is giving away 20,000 meals to feedingamerica.org. To do that, what we're doing is we're asking you guys to comment, really anything, as long as it's, nice. Leave a comment, and any comment that we find on our Instagram or Facebook post on this video, for example, we're going to go ahead and take those comments and turn each comment into a meal. So you give us 20,000 comments, you get 20,000 meals. That's our goal for today. And we want to give that to feedingamerica.org, whose goal is to make sure that every family is fed. Nobody has to go hungry, and they're just providing nutritious meals for families all over the country. So that's really, really cool. And I'm just waiting for word to see if we got the Instagram working. The Instagram. Is that how we say it now? The Instagram? If we have Instagram working, then we'll go ahead and move forward here in just a minute, but it doesn't look like it's up and going just yet. But we will be giving away a prize here in just a moment. But one of the things you need to know about what's happening at Manly Bands is at 6 o'clock on this stream, we're actually bringing Michelle in, who's one of the owners of Manly Bands. It'll be your guys' opportunity to ask the bosses what it is that you've always wanted to know about the most badass screen company in the world. And so Michelle will be here at 6 o'clock today answering your questions. The easiest way for her to answer those questions is actually for you guys to join us here on Facebook, because we're actually able to bring your comments up on the feed. And then she can actually see who's asking what, and we can see how that all works together. So come on over here at 6 o'clock and meet with Michelle, and we'll be just chit-chatting about all things Manly Bandy. That's a word now. I've decided Manly Bandy is a real thing. All right, how are we feeling over there? Oh, can't get back to the previous screen? Are you able to get back to the switching stuff? Oh, the toggle's not working. Okay, cool. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I think we're okay to keep on moving on then for right now. I don't think we're gonna have Instagram for this one, but that's okay. We'll work on it, and maybe we'll get Instagram up on the next live. But you guys are here watching us on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. So thank you guys so much for watching. Let's talk about who our winner is. Our winner is actually from our Instagram post, and I think this is the same person who's also been here on Facebook. So congratulations. Everybody put your hands together. He's been here. He's been hoping for a new ring, and he's got a big event coming up. Everyone congratulate Brett Homer. Congratulations, Brett. Woohoo! Awesome. All right, so Brett, I believe we're reaching out to you then. Is that the plan? We're reaching out to you to make sure that you get a ring that you want. We're going to get your ring size. We're going to get the address where we're sending it to, but look for us reaching out to you, and that'll happen here very soon, probably after I go off the air. Maybe as early as that. We'll see. But we'll be reaching out to you. We got you on a list. But we have more things happening right now. We have a chance for you guys who are watching right now to win another prize. Maybe it's a ring. Maybe it's a combo pack. Maybe it's one of these cool swag items in front of me. Either way, I'm going to tell you how to do it right now. You're going to guess a number. Only one number. Don't put down multiple numbers, otherwise you will disqualify yourself. But I want you to put down one number. That number is between 1 and 100. Pick one number, and we have actually selected a number earlier in the day. We have just randomly picked it out right before this broadcast, so we know what the number is, and we're seeing which one of you guys can either guess the number or get the closest. Because Instagram is down, it's going to increase your odds here on Facebook and YouTube and Twitter. So get your number in the next 5 minutes. And as we're doing that, I want to talk to you one more time about some of the really cool sales that are happening over at manlybands.com. we're having what's called our doorbuster sale, which means 50% off on selected rings, 25% off site-wide, free international shipping, and a free silicone band with every purchase. Let's take a look at some of the rings that are on the website right now that are pretty amazing, if I do say so myself. Starting off with the Cowboy. The Cowboy is one of our very most popular, top-selling rings, and that's the reason why. Look at that beautiful ring right there. If John Wayne was alive right now, the Duke would be like, well, partner, I think I'd like me a ring like that. I'm pretty sure his ghost said that to me the other day. I was up way late. Probably shouldn't have been up that late. Anyway, it's made out of black tungsten and koa wood with a koa wood inlay. It's got a glossy finish and is at 8 millimeters. So it's kind of your standard size for a men's ring, in my opinion, because that's what 8 millimeters looks like on a hand, like that. Like that. Maybe even on that camera it might be easier to see. No, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's a little bit closer. So I don't got the longest fingers in the world, but that actually fits really well. I'd say about an 8 millimeter is right about it. Okay. Our next ring, you're going to have to go out to the depths of Mordor to find. No, it's here in Middle-earth. You can find it. It's called the Orc, and we're going to see if we can line that up. There it is. That looks pretty good. Well done. The Orc is made of black zirconium and is 4 millimeters wide, forged and has a forged carbon fiber inlay. Is 8 millimeters wide, actually. The 4 millimeter forged carbon fiber inlay is the part in the center there. Has a dome design with a comfort fit and a polished finish. I do like the way it shines. You can see our light bouncing off of there, no problem. It's nice. Frodo, run, the orcs are after you. Or go get an orc. You can get it at manlybands.com right now. Doorbuster sales. Next up is actually named after one of our owners, and it's I think she named it this way to see how many people would say the name correctly. It's called the Lucchese. Lucchese, named after her dad. That's right. It's made out of black zirconium. Has a Jack Daniel's whiskey barrel sleeve. Is at 8 millimeters, which is like on my hand right now. It has a dome design, comfort fit, and a distressed finish. What does a distressed finish look like? It looks like that. It's not shiny. It actually it really photographs well. And I super like that whiskey barrel sleeve on the inside. It comes all the way from Lynchburg. Is it Lynchburg, Tennessee? Lynchburg, Tennessee, the official home of Jack Daniel's. It came from a legit, real, honest-to-goodness whiskey barrel. If you smell it, it might smell like whiskey still. That might be your own finger. You might have a problem. You might be drinking too much early in the day. You might need to go wash your hands and maybe have an orange juice or something. That might be good for you too. Anyway, if otherwise it might be the Jack Daniel's whiskey barrel, but probably not because they don't smell like whiskey anymore. They just don't. You're not going to smell like you had a little too much early in the morning. It just doesn't happen. Right now, the funnest part about what we try to do here is we have this turning table. And trying to get the hand, let's take a look at this real quick, just so you guys see how much effort we put into making this look pretty. We're just trying to get the hand to center it up in the middle. Look how hard this is. The ring is just so hard to find the center. We're just like pushing it. You know what? Just keep your hand there. It'll be, there it goes. Yeah, we're moving it around. It'll get there eventually. Hey, that was it. Oh, perfect. On the first try, even. Well done. Well done. That's the whiz. It's like magic that we got it so centered like that. That's how we do things around here. It's made of tungsten, has a 14-karat rose gold plated sleeve, comes in 6, 8, and 7 millimeters with a dome design and brushed finish. Notice how the brushed and distressed finish are slightly different. This brushed finish, you can almost see the grain along the side of the ring, whereas with a distressed finish, it feels more like almost like a mat when you're trying to like put a cover over your car, right? It's like a custom job like that. But they both are stunningly beautiful, and they work for the different rings. Okay, let's talk about Instagram, guys. It's giving us hell. I mean, that's what it really comes down to. It's been the bane of my life today. It keeps kicking us off every hour, and so we have to reconnect, and sometimes it lets us and sometimes we are not as successful. This hour, we were unsuccessful with getting Instagram connected. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter, no problems. Thanks, Mark Zuckerberg. You made our life better today. That's right. He probably doesn't hear a lot of thank yous. Mark, I appreciate what you did. You didn't kick us off all day long, and we're going to shoot stuff today, and you're not going to kick us off for that either, and I really appreciate it. So, speaking of, this is how we're going to play the game today. We're going to go shoot stuff, but you have to have picked a number between 1 and 100, only one time. If you have picked the correct number, I'm going to take this Nerf blaster and I'm going to fire it like this. It's going to make those cool little whistling noises, and it's going to hopefully hit a balloon right over there. Maybe. I'm going to shoot again. You know what? I'm going to shoot over at the balloons, but I'm going to purposely try not to hit anything. Here we go. There we go. I am a trained marksman of Nerf. One more time. One more time. Whoa, single shot. Double shot. All right, baby. All right, so that was a trained eye right there, folks. That was trained. I'm like, got my marksman scores from Nerf. Hold on, I got 4 more shots. Hold on. Here we go, and fire. One more time. Fire. Oh. Okay, I guess this was the dud. Hold on. I hate firing blanks. Let me try again. There we go. All right, I got a much more high-powered Nerf one coming up next with things that are slightly modified to make sure those will pop. I'm not going to show you how we did that because that opens me to liability issues. Please don't sue me. All right, guys, I think we're ready to call it good. So that's it with your numbers. No more choosing. I have to have all my guys over here have to have time to find out who has got the correct number. They're still looking. In the meantime, remember, all those comments that you guys are putting in the feed, one comment equals one meal that we're providing a family in need. So we want 20,000 comments by the end of today so we can provide 20,000 meals. Let's feed the hungry. Let's make sure nobody goes hungry this holiday season. You guys can help literally by making a comment. It could be a comment that is one letter at a time that we saw earlier today. It could be a comment of where you're from. It could be a comment of what's your partner's name and that you're dropping some subtle hints that's about time for them to get their manly band so that y'all can get hitched because you've been waiting on this person for the last 20 years. You ain't getting any younger and you're tired of dragging your heels and you're starting to look at other people. They better hurry up. I'm just going way off on tangents now. Okay, let's go ahead and get to our winner. It looks like our winner is actually coming from, really? This is a first. Okay, well, it came from YouTube of all places. All right. We didn't have a whole lot of people on YouTube. So again, wherever you guys are watching, get your number in. The number the winner is Martin Ponce, P-O-N-C-E. Martin, congratulations. The number was 61. So many close ones at 64. A lot of people were guessing 64, but the number was 61. And that's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear the sound effect. That's what I was looking for. So, Martin, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to take one of these high-powered Nerf dart blasters. I'm going to point it over here at these balloons again, and you saw how good my marksmanship skills were, right? Is this chamber cleared? Is this armorer? It's ready to go. Okay. Is my path clear? I don't want to accidentally hit Corey. Corey's in the way. Okay, I gotta wait till Corey gets. I don't want to shoot you, Corey. I care too much. All right, he's clear. All right, he's not clear. Okay, Corey, clear. Okay, here we go. Martin, this is what you're gonna win right now. Let's see if I hit it on the first try. Man, that is a high-powered shot right there. All right, Corey's coming on over with his headband glory. Oh, man, that's a bummer. He wins a free ring. That's right, Martin. You got yourself a free ring. I need you to send me an email. Let's talk about where that email's coming from. live@manlybands.com. It's right down there. Send me an email so I can get your information. I need to get you, where you live. I need to know your ring size. I want to know what ring you want. It's going to be awesome. Hopefully you can get it before the holidays kick in too hard. Let's get you all blinged up, Martin. Send us that email like right now, like now. Like jump off this feed, open up the email browser in your phone and start texting me right now. It's live at manlybands.com. Let's get that thing happening. And for everybody else who's watching, come join me at the top of the hour, especially at 6 o'clock when Michelle's going to be here. She's going to be talking about Manly Bands and answering all your questions. She knows way more about this place than I do. She helped build it. So, I mean, that's what they did. So be here at 6 o'clock, talk to Michelle, ask all your questions about Manly Bands. And if you have already purchased a ring or if you have commented on our Instagram or Facebook post that looks like that right there, that's the one that looks like, you've been entered into to win a free ring at the top of every hour. And I will be back. We'll see if we'll be on Instagram. I'll give it a try. We'll try. But you guys are watching everywhere else and you're still winning. Maybe I'll purposely not get it on Instagram so you guys have a better chance of winning. Actually, we noticed just today, being on YouTube over with Martin, he didn't have a whole lot of competition, but he was still competing against everybody on Facebook and Twitter, and he still won. That's awesome. Anyway, I get too excited. You know, let me get my breath. I'll be back in a second. Watch this commercial.
When you doobity da, then somebody doobity, doobity dee da bop, boom ba doo. Hello there, Manly Band, la 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 la.
Okie dokie. I have my breath back. We're all good. Let's talk about one more time how you guys are going to win more prizes from us. Again, at the top of the hour, either comment and like and comment to this post. Make sure you tag a friend, family member, partner, enemy, I don't really care. Tag somebody you think that could benefit from Manly Bands, and that will get you entered. And that'll get you entered all day too, by the way. So you don't have to be watching us to win, because we're going to reach out to you on that. But if you do watch us, you have a chance to win every single hour by playing the game with me. It'll be a lot of fun. Martin B, again, remember, email us right now. I haven't seen your email yet, Martin. At live@manlybands.com. You got to send it to me right now so I can get you a free ring. Let's do that right now. Man, free ring. That is so cool. Those things are not inexpensive. They are a lot. They cost a lot of money. And then I will see you guys at the top of the hour, which is, what time is it now? I don't even know. Anybody know what time it is? Oh, it's 3 o'clock Utah time. So 4 o'clock Utah time, Mountain Standard Time, which puts you at 6 o'clock Eastern and 3 o'clock Pacific. And so, yeah, I'll see you guys in about 43-ish minutes. See you soon.
Somebody do doo. Somebody dig that bop. Boom, ba-doo. Hello, there. Manly band. La 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 la.
Oh, I'm already on. Okay, well, I will come back to this later. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, hi, how you doing? Ignore that. Hi, guys. It's the top of the hour, so it's time to give you guys some more awards. Oh, yeah, we have a little thing there. Real quickly, we made another boo-boo. And we are not, we are human, so we're going to admit it. Let's go ahead and pop up that graphic real quick. I think it's over on this side. There I am. Hey, look at my really good mug. We had a user that said, hey, wait a minute, I chose that number too. Is that right? Is that what I understand it to be? Yep. Yeah, so that means you're going to get a, there, it's right in front of my face. That's much easier to read that way, actually. So yeah, it's the number 73. This was, what, 2 hours ago or something like that? Yeah. So why don't we, you know what, after we talk about who our first winner is, why don't we spin and see what she gets? Or does she get the other prize anyway? What should we do there? What do we want to do? We'll spin for it. We'll make it fun. We'll make an adventure out of it. It'll be a good time. But we have to tell you who the winner is at the top of the hour, right? So the person who's going to be winning a free ring either made a purchase earlier today on Manly Bands, or they commented on this little graphic over here. We're going to pop that guy up real quick. And there it is. It's on Facebook, it's on Instagram, and if you liked and tagged somebody on it, you were entered in to win a free ring. And so we're going to see who won. Actually, the person who won at the top of the hour, let's go ahead and get a drum roll for that one. Here we go. The winner was actually on Instagram, and it was Aaliyah Smithson. Congratulations. What? You just won our free ring from Manly Bands. We're going to be reaching out to you after this broadcast to make sure that happens. We need to get your ring size. It's so important. We need to know which one you want. That's really important. And we need to know where to send it to, because otherwise it's going to my house. That's right, because I like having a Manly Band collection at my place. So, Aaliyah, let's make sure it gets to you. So we're going to be sending out the information right away. Now, we are going to be giving away more awesomeness here in just a moment. Oh, but no, let's do this. Before I start the new contest, let's make up for this one. Bringing it back up, Delaney Fagan. That's how we say the name, Delaney Fagan. Just like open that up, zoom in. That's the name. We're going to spin on it right now. Yeah. We're still learning how to use the software. This is fun. Okay, we're going to try and get you the best chance possible. We're going to start you on free ring and see what you're going to win from us. It is a free, I can't see it, free silicone band. Well, that's all right. Do we want to, yeah, I'm going to give her one more try, though. Free silicone band's cool. It's really great for work, but let's give you one more spin. It is a Manly Bands hat. What? These things are really hard to come by. Okay, so these hats are not on our website. They are so new, they're not even there yet. You can only get them because you're watching this and because we goofed. So you get a prize. Congratulations, you win. Let's give her a ring as well, because we can. And I just got a little message on my teleprompter says that we're giving her a ring. So it happened. Congratulations. You got a ring and a hat and a silicone band, all because we're human. We made a mistake, and guess what? That's what we all do, right? We own up to our mistakes, and we move on, and we make sure you get a ring because of it. So there you go. That's what it's all about, being manly. We just admit when we're wrong. Happy to do that. All right, well, let's talk about how you can win in this broadcast right now. We're going to go ahead and pick another number. You can pick any number you want, but you can only pick one of them. And you're going to pick one number between 1 and 100, right? But you know what? I think I want to make sure that we make this clear. We're not giving out anything bad. I probably shouldn't have paused right there. We're not giving out anything bad today. We have lots of really cool prizes we're giving out. We have mugs, we have hats, we have rings, of course. That's what you guys are here for. We have lots of great opportunities for you to win some amazing things, but pick a single number, 1 through 100. Put it in the comments right now, whether you're on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, MySpace, your space. It doesn't matter what space you're on. Put in the number right now. If you see this live stream, that's where I want to see the comment. Also, we are going to try and get enough meals for all the hungry families in America right now. We're going through feedingamerica.org. We want to get about 20,000 meals. Here's how we're going to do it. You guys are going to actually help us do it too, and it's not going to cost you a dime. Instead, it is going to cost you a couple keystrokes, maybe even just two. One to push the letter, one to push enter. All you have to do is leave a comment. For every comment that we get on any of our social media that we're doing right now, we're going to give a meal. That simple. Okay? So let's feed America. What they're doing at feedingamerica.org is they're providing nutritious, healthy meals to families all across the U.S. of A. And let's make sure that nobody goes hungry this holiday season. We've all been put in a position where we're doing okay. Let's go ahead and make sure other people are in that same position too. We can do that during this holiday season. We're going to open up our hearts, and Manly Bands is willing to open up our pocketbooks to put our hearts where our mouth is. Does that make any sense? That sounds like cannibalism. But at the end of the day, I think you guys get the point. We want to do something nice for other people, and this seems really nice. So cool. Anyway, get in that number, and we're going to give that away in less than 5 minutes. In the meantime, we're going to talk about a few rings that we have here at Manly Bands. And as we're getting that set up, let me tell you about our doorbuster sales that are happening at manlybands.com right now. We have select rings that are 50% off. The entire site is 25% off. You can get free international shipping and a free silicone band with every purchase. So this is truly the very best time to head over to Manly Bands and pick up that band you've been eyeballing for the last 365 days. This is probably pretty much the end of that sale. So get on there. Go do it right now. Otherwise, you might miss out by midnight tonight. I don't know exactly when Cinderella turns into a pumpkin, but it might be midnight tonight. I'm out of the meetings. Actually, I refuse to go to the meetings. I'm kind of like Dr. House that way. I just don't do them. Okay, let's go and talk about some rings. Do we have rings we're going to showcase today? That's a ring. That's not Lothbrok, but the Lothbrok. And it's not even named after Ragnar because it's just not. We've got black zirconium, 4mm Damascus steel inlay, and a red heart wood sleeve. It's like it's got the blood of all your enemies in your Damascus steel band that was created from the Vikings and honed into a craftful weapon that sounds really violent. It's just a really pretty ring. If you look at it, I mean, it doesn't have a sharp edge on it, right? You're not going to impale anybody, but it looks really, really nice. And if you want something that's going to be like, hey, this is a conversation starter, and call it the Lothbrok, then people are going to say, isn't it Lothbrok? And we're going to say, no, it's Lothbrok, like Ragnar. You're welcome. All right, let's take a look at the next one. It's not the fake Tyler. This is the real Tyler that we're going to be showing off here. Maybe we were talking about how we placed the rings. Maybe we'll show you how we do that again in the future. But this is the Tyler, the real Tyler, made of black zirconium, and it has a hammered finish. Now, we call it a hammered finish because it's had a really long day. It started around 6 o'clock this morning, had no breaks whatsoever. And so it was a polished finish earlier today, but because it hadn't had any breaks, or including body breaks, this ring is kind of hammered. And that's why it looks like it does. Moral of the story, make sure you give everybody a potty break. All right. That wasn't in the script. Now I'll teach you not to give me a potty break. Okay, next we're going to be coming up here. It's called, oh, I like this ring. This is not the ring we want, but it's the ring we deserve. It's the Dark Knight, ladies and gentlemen, made of black zirconium, hammered finish. Again, very exhausted. Ethically sourced black diamonds. The Dark Knight is a stunner. This is a ring that you would take out to Gotham, show the Joker. He'd run away, grab a sleigh, he'd get away. It's a season. We can start singing that song, right? Jingle bells, Batman smells, Dark Knight, you get it? Anyway. The jokes don't get any better from here. Sorry, they're not. It's dad joke time. Oh, goodness. Now, remember, guys, get in your numbers right now. Pick one number, 1 through 100. You got to have a chance to win, but I need you to get that number in the next, say, 60 seconds. And then we're going to put a pin in it, and we're going to pick ourselves a winner. Because that's what we do here. We pick ourselves a winner every hour because we're heroes like that. Speaking of heroes, this is the hero. The hero is made of tungsten, has a brushed matte finish, a stepped edge design, and is available in an 8mm and a 6mm width. This is the kind of ring that a service man or woman would probably really enjoy. It's simple, it's elegant, and it shows a bit of status right there. The hero is made of tungsten, which means it's just as tough as the people who are wearing it. You guys are made of some tough stuff, and we're proud of you. Thank you for your service. All right, guys, it's that time. It's time to pick a winner, so stop guessing numbers. Stop putting them in. Everyone put a little slash in there. You got a line. We put a line in now. The line is there. The line is in the sand or in the comment section. So we know that if you go below that line, tough, you do not get to pick any more numbers. And there's about a 10-second delay. So it's when I said stop, is when they heard it here, that's when it's done. You had 60 seconds. You had 5 minutes to put in a number. Come on. All right. Let's talk about who the winner is. We've looked through Instagram, yeah? Yep. And we've looked through Twitter. Good. How about Facebook? Yeah, they're giving me the nod on Facebook. YouTube? No, seriously, you got to look through YouTube too. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's not a lot of people who go onto YouTube. Yep, thank you. You're done. All right, great. All right, and do we have a consensus on the winner? I love it. Fantastic. Looks like the winner's coming from Instagram. Good thing we were able to get that up today. The winner is Clint Masney. Clint Masney, congratulations. You just picked up a chance to win something cool. We're going to spin this wheel and see what you get. Let's not delay anymore. Clint, let's channel your inner power through me, Clint. I want to give you a mighty ring or something equally cool. Let's go. It is a free ring. It's the one that I changed earlier. Oh, Clint's getting a free ring. Clint, this is what I want you to do, buddy. I need you to email me. Here it comes. Pop right down there, live@manlybands.com. Clint, I need you to do this right now. Stop watching this video. Go to your email. Click live, like you're alive, at manlybands.com. That was silly. Live at manlybands.com. And just reach out to us so that we can get you a ring, man. We need to get your ring size. We need to talk about what ring you want and where it's going, all the important things. And if you guys want a chance to win a ring at the top of every hour, I have a little post I need you guys to click on. It looks a lot like this one that's coming up here. Maybe. There it is. That's the one. If it looks like that, if it says Cyber Tuesday, every hour ring giveaway, and you've liked it, and you've tagged somebody in it, you are entered automatically for every single drawing to get a free ring. Or if you go over to manlybands.com and you make a purchase today, you also have a chance to win a free ring. I mean, really, there's lots of opportunities to get something of enormous value, but you know what it also has enormous value? You guys, your time for watching us right now and leaving comments. Those comments equal a free meal to feedingamerica.org. We want to try and supply 20,000 meals, but we need your help to do it. For every comment you guys leave, we will donate a meal. So we're looking for 20,000 comments. Get them in right now. It's Giving Tuesday, and we just want to keep giving all day. And at 6 o'clock today, we have Michelle, the owner of Manly Bands, is going to be in here answering your questions. Don't want to miss that. You can ask all sorts of fun questions. The number, by the way, was 37. For those of you who are looking at this mathematically, that's a prime number. That's the most astute thing I could tell you about 37. 37 was an interesting time in my life. 3 kids, 3 dogs. Life. Anyway, I would love to see you guys at the top of the hour where you have a chance to win more amazing rings at Manly Bands, and you can help us get more meals for feedingamerica.org. Until then, I'm going to sign off and finally take that break for like 15 minutes so I don't have a hammered finish. Talk to you later. Take care.
When you doobity da, then somebody doobity doo. Doobity dee da bop, boom ba doo. Hallelujah, there, Manly Band, la 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 la.
Okay, wait. Don't leave me yet. Don't leave me yet. We had so many comments for Feeding America that we missed a couple people that actually guessed the right number. And because we want to make sure everybody who guessed the right number gets a chance to win, we're cutting in early. So we want to do that right now. I want to get the names of the people who chose the right number. As soon as those pop up, we're going to give you a spin as well, and I'm going to see what kind of prizes we get going for you. That's right. Thank you for calling on us, guys. We love to make sure that people who have guessed correctly are getting that. We appreciate all your comments as well so that we can feed more families through feedingamerica.org. So thank you so much. Yes, we are real people. We are real people that also make mistakes and admit them quickly and then fix them. That's how cool we be. And we brag about ourselves a lot because it shows our sign of insecurity. All right. So let's see here. We have, is that Denise? I'm gonna say Denise Ramirez or Dennis. It's Denise. It's Denise Ramirez. And if I pronounce your name incorrectly, I apologize, but I am going to give you a spin and we're going to see what you're going to win. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Oh, what does that say? Roll again? Spin again? Okay, here we go. You just won yourself a Manly Band hat. These things are outstanding. They are not even available anywhere else except during this live stream. So Denise, you just picked up a Manly Bands hat. I need you to send us an email at live@manlybands.com. And if you guys see us make a boo-boo, let us know. Let's just make us right. Because one of the things we love to do here is if we make a mistake, which sometimes we do because we're people, we want to make sure that you guys are taken care of. At the end of the day, we just want to make sure that we're being fair to everybody and giving you guys exactly what we said we would, right? That's all we all expect from each other. So let's keep that up. All right. Now, as long as we didn't make any other boo-boos, we have one more boo-boo. All right. We're going to fix that boo-boo too. You know who I feel like right now? Yogi Bear. That tells you how old I am. All right, boo-boo. See? That's how old I am. I remember little boo-boo from Yogi Bear. Yes, I can even hear it there. That's fantastic. We have one more winner. Maybe. We're double checking. I'm going to stick around here for a minute, and I'm looking through my feed right here. I see Jason. I see Denise. I see lots of comments. Thank you guys, by the way, for commenting so much so that we can get more meals off to feedingamerica.org. I think this is going to be outstanding. We have Tara in there. Thank you so much for commenting. We have a Zachary Paradias says, wait, my sister did 37. Ashley Paradias. So we're gonna double check to see if she had that number in on time. Yeah, I'm looking through here, guys, and I'm trying to see where that number was. Was it on Facebook? Was it on Instagram? Was it on, where was that? Because it's not showing up right away. I mean, it's probably definitely here, but I just have so many that I'm not seeing it. So many wonderful people have made comments. You know what? Yeah, let's look into it. And if we're able to find that, or if you can get a screenshot of it even, that'd be super helpful. We'll come back in an hour, and if we can verify that in fact was a win, we'll give you a ring. We'll give you a spin. Not a ring. We'll give you a spin, and we'll see if you win a ring. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not giving you a call. All right, yeah, so just email us a screenshot at live@manlybands.com. That's really helpful. And then we can just go from there. Let's make sure everyone's getting a fair shake at all of it. Okay? All right, guys. We good? We good? Okay, see you at the top of the hour. check this out, guys. All right, so you see that little link down there? That's going to be coming important. That's going to be very handy information to have in just a moment. But first off, let's get this out of the way. Ashley, yes, you did guess 37. So right now, let's go ahead and spin the wheel and see what you're going to win. Let's check it out. You get a free ring. Booyah! Okay, Ashley, this is what I want you to do. I want you to send me an email at live@manlybands.com. Let's get your information. Let's get you a ring. And it came and it went, and now we have another thing. Hold on, we're gonna find the right graph. There it is. Live@manlybands.com. I love the cool technical things we can do on Facebook. But Ashley, yes, you have won. Congratulations. You won a ring. So send us an email right now. Boom, 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 boom. And we're going to have a chance for you guys to win a awesome stuff here in a moment. But let's talk to you about who our top of the hour winner is. Our top of the hour winner is this person who came and they commented on this post that's coming up here in just a moment. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one either. That's the one. There we go. We're having a day. It's a good day. This is the post that if you clicked on this, you liked it, and you tagged somebody, you were entered to win a free ring sometime today. And that's what just happened for Sam Goethals. Sam Goethals, I think that's how you say your last name there. Sam, you just won a free ring. You don't have to email us. We're actually going to send somebody to you by the end of this broadcast. They're going to be reaching out to you, getting your information so that we can send you a ring that's going to be amazing. And you're going to love it. And it's all going to be yours. And you didn't have to get lost in the comment section of Facebook or Instagram for us to find you. So that's a win. But we're going to get rid of this board because we won't need this for what's coming up. You see, stop commenting numbers. Yep. We're not doing numbers. Yeah, I would stop doing numbers right now because we're not guessing numbers for this next contest. Nope, it's not happening. I've trained you guys so well that you guys are ready to put down the numbers. We're actually not guessing numbers on this round. This is a totally different game. That's right. I'm really just going to shoot from the hip on this one. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing a little bit of a different thing. We've been showcasing our rings for the last couple weeks now. And you can actually take a look at a lot of our rings. If I can pull up that link down here, it's pinned to all of these live videos. So you can just click on the link that's pinned on the comment section. But this is the link you're going to. It's manlybands.com/all-rings. And we took out all the vowels in there to make it a little bit interesting to get to it. But manlybands.com, all rings. You're going to go there. You're going to pick a ring, one ring, and the first person to comment the ring that we have picked, I'm not going to give you any hints as to what it could possibly be. But if you're able to guess what ring we have already picked, the answer is staring straight at you. But if you can guess which ring we've already picked, we are going to pick one winner from Facebook, one winner from Instagram, and one winner from YouTube, right? So we have 3 possible winners. But it's the first person, the very first person to guess the ring that we have chosen. So as soon as it comes up, we know who it is. So that should prevent us from getting lost in the comments again. That is the contest right now. If you're thinking, oh, crumb, I don't have the slightest clue what any of the Manly Band rings are called, then click on the link that is pinned to this video that you are watching right now, or go to manlybands.com/all-rings, and you're going to see all of our rings. And all you have to do is just guess which ring we've selected. It's funny. It'll be funnier when we get to the ending. You'll get it. It's a joke until then. But so yeah, 3 people are going to win get a chance to win rings. I'm going to be doing a little shooting. As you guys have seen, my shooting skills are on point. That's right. And I'm going to be shooting some more of these balloons. Let's take a look at what the balloons are over here. Are they up? No, that's not them. That's all black and stuff. Nope, coming back. That wasn't the balloons. There they are. It's like, no, they're not black balloons. I have to be able to see them. Yeah, those are our balloons. They have little LED lights in them and everything, so I can actually shoot them. All right. So you're going to put in a name of a Manly Bands ring that you think that we have picked. And really, the answer is kind of staring you guys in the face. But yeah, we're just going to leave it at that. And if somebody guesses yours first before you, sorry, they are going to be the ones who get the chance to win. So, or you could jump to another platform. So say you picked, I'm just going to make up a name. If you picked The Warren, right? And The Warren was picked by somebody on Facebook, maybe you could go over to Instagram and say, I'm picking The Warren too on Instagram. And if you saw two people pick, you picked The Warren on Instagram, they picked The Warren on Facebook, jump over to YouTube and say, I'm picking The Warren. And just so you know, the Warren's not a ring yet. Just saying. After this live stream, it may happen. Now, for those who are like saying, well, you know what? I already knew what ring I wanted right away, and I just put it in the comments. Go ahead and leave a couple more comments down there because we are feeding America with your comments. Every comment that you guys put in this live video, we are going to match it with a meal for feedingamerica.org. And we might get to the point because I was hearing from the producers, they're feeling really generous. They might double that. So if we don't get to our 20,000, say we only get to 10,000 comments on here, they will double their pledge to get it in there. So we're gonna feed America. That's our goal. That's what we want to do here at Manly Bands. We want to feed America. So make sure right now, I want you guys to get over there and guess your ring. Guess as many as you want. So Nancy, you were calling on me earlier today. I'm not ignoring you. I was just very tired. But Nancy here, she now knows a lot of the rings because she's been watching a lot of us on Facebook. She can put down all the rings she's seen, plus a bunch of the rings that she can find on the Manly Bands website. And you can name them all. If you named off all the rings on our website, you would have a chance to win. But if somebody got to them before you, they will win. So that's that simple. First person to guess the name of the ring on each platform is going to have a chance to win a ring or something else or many things else. Not a Tesla. I don't think we're giving away a Tesla today. Maybe if we continued past 7 o'clock. I don't think we're doing that. Otherwise, I'm going to sign off and I'm going to be a contestant because I want to win a Tesla. Okay. One more time. If you go to manlybands.com, you might also be surprised to see how cheap everything is because this is the last day we're giving you the enormous value because of the weekend. We are giving what's called our doorbuster deals. And this is the last part of the year that's getting them. That's it. After today, they're gone. We're going to go back to full price. That's it. Why not? We should. Because we got a lot of people to feed here. We're feeding America. But you go over to manlybands.com, 50% off select rings on the website, 25% off everything site-wide, free international shipping, and a free silicone band with every purchase. Pretty darn cool. All right. We, I believe, have our winners. It was the first name that came up all the way around, yes? We feel good about that? We didn't miss anybody? I mean, yeah, just to be clear, we are never claiming to be perfect here at Manly Bands. Sometimes we make mistakes. Sometimes people get past us on numbers that were right, and you guys call us on it, and you're right. And we go ahead and make it correct. So, but we're double checking right now to make sure nobody else got these in beforehand. We're getting a thumbs up all across the board. Corey, we're going to do a little target practice, and the first person who's going to get it is on Instagram, and it's Aiden Lemons 09. Aiden, let's go and give it your best shot, buddy. All right, not that way. We're going to shoot it out of balloons. Are we all loaded? I need Corey not to get hit by one of these darts. We've modified them slightly to explode.
What's the username again?
Aiden Lemons or Lamaz? There's no N, so Aiden Lamaze 09. Aiden Lamaze 09. This shot is for you, maybe. We're going to double check on something here, make sure everything's working. Oh, that's right. We want someone to man the board because Corey just pulled a Jason and ran in front of the camera. But he has to be the one to grab the winning stuff. Here we go, guys. Okay, Corey, get ready to dance. Yeah! Oh, I missed. All right, that's the first time I've missed all day. I think I have another one here that's locked and loaded. Okay, let's see here. Ready, Corey? You're still out of the shot? There you go. All right, Aiden Lamaze 09. Oh, sweetness. Well, Aiden Lamaze 09, sorry, but you got two prizes. You got a free ring and a Yeti. Good job. I need you to send us an email at live@manlybands.com. Send us an email right now. Jump off this feed. Send it before you forget at live@manlybands.com. That's how we're going to make sure that you get the ring that you want in your correct size sent to the right place. Congratulations. We have two more winners to go, and I'm going to jump over to YouTube next. YouTube's winner. I wonder if I could actually hit it with this. Well, I'm not going to even try. I know this one works. YouTube winner is Mr. Rap 521. Good job. Good job. We're going to go ahead and give it a shot. Here we go. Nope. Trying one more time. We're getting less balloons. That's the big deal. We're getting less balloons now. And so I actually can't just shoot it in the middle of a cluster and expect to hit anything. So here we go. I'm going to try again. And hey-oh. There we go. All right. Mr. Rap 521. Corey, what have we got here for Mr. Rap 521? Free ring. Good job, Mr. Rap 521. I want you to go to send us an email. Jump off the stream right now. Send us an email at live@manlybands.com. And now we have our last winner for this hour. And before I say who that is, just a reminder on how you guys could get entered to win a free ring at the top of each hour. You're going to click on this little image that's going to pop up under here in just a moment. And it looks like this picture that says, what does it say? There it is. Cyber Tuesday, every hour ring giveaway. You could purchase a ring, or you could just comment on that by tagging a friend, a family member, a loved one, and liking us on Instagram and Facebook. And it gets you in for, I think we have one more giveaway next hour. So you still have a chance to win there. Plus, I believe we're going to do a live giveaway as well. So you have more chances to win. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. I will tell you guys what the ring is right after I tell you who the winner is on Facebook. The winner on Facebook is Sarah Coffey. Sarah, congratulations, you won. This is the ring. I'm wearing it right now. It literally is right in front of your face. This is the Journeyman. Let's take a look at what the Journeyman looks like over here, nice and close. We've got it on our spinner, I think. There it is. That's the Journeyman. It's got, is that a koa wood? Yep, koa wood with turquoise in the center and antler up on top. And is that a 14 or 18 karat tungsten? 14 karat. That is gorgeous. Gold. That's rose gold. Oh, yeah. It feels really nice on the finger. I have to admit, that feels really good. And it looks really sharp. All right, Sarah, let's see what you're winning. Nope, not that gun. All right, next shot up. I'm so glad that we're not doing any more of these shots because I'm going to run out of darts. Here we go again. There we go. Thank you, Corey. Corey's our Vanna White of the day, meaning he does the most walking. Thank you very much. All right. Well, didn't expect that. Sarah's getting a free Manly Bands t-shirt. That's cool. I'm going to throw in a ring, too. I'm just going to. Is that okay? All right. I'm not getting fired. Sarah, you're going to get a t-shirt and a ring. So I want you to go ahead and send us an email at live@manlybands.com. You're welcome. Thank you for watching us. We're going to be coming back at 6 o'clock today. We're going to be meeting with Michelle, who's one of the owners of Manly Bands. Her and her husband founded Manly Bands. And we're going to be taking your guys' questions live on the air. While we're doing that, just a reminder, all the comments that you guys are leaving on these videos, every comment equals one meal, and Manly Bands will match that comment for meal throughout this entire stream. And we're hoping to get 20,000 meals out to families this holiday season. Nobody should be hungry over the holidays. That's how we feel. Hopefully you guys feel the same way, and let's help make that happen and let nobody go hungry and getting those meals out to everybody. Congratulations to all of our winners so far. We still have one more hour to go. And remember, if you guys have already won, we've either reached out to you or I need you guys to email us at live@manlybands.com. And this has been a lot of fun. I will see you all at the next hour. And before I go, I just want to remind you about our very special message by playing this video.
When you doobity-da, then somebody doobity-doo. Rub-a-dee-da-bop, boom-ba-doo. Hello there, Manly Band. La 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 la.
Hey guys, welcome back. I've got Michelle with me today, and we're going to be talking about everything manly with Manly Bands. And before you guys start making comments, hold off on all of your comments as far as numbers, shapes, rings, anything. You guys don't know what the contest is yet, so just hold your roll. Hold your roll, everybody. We're going to be giving out some prizes here in a minute, but it is the top of the hour, so we do have one person who's going to be walking away with a ring, Michelle.
Ooh, one person.
We do. Now, let's see our top of the hour winner. They actually have two ways of getting the winning prize. You could have either made a purchase on Manly Bands today, or you could have gone to this post that I think we're going to be putting it up there. It is. This is on Instagram and it's on Facebook. If you liked it and you liked us on Facebook and Instagram and you tagged a friend, family member, somebody that you know, and were able to tag them on the social media platform, you were entered in all day long, and actually as long as we've been doing this contest, to win a free ring. And so somebody is winning that ring right now, and that winner is, drum roll please. You want to give us the name?
Wayne, is it Kuo?
Wayne Kuo. Congratulations. Where can we find Wayne from?
Wayne.
Was Wayne from Facebook, Instagram, or a purchase earlier? Let's see here.
It's all Wayne's world, really.
He purchased it earlier. Well, congratulations. It was all randomized.
Congrats, Wayne.
So Wayne got himself a free ring out of this. This is pretty
awesome.
cool. Yeah. Now, Wayne, you don't have to reach out to us. We're going to reach out to you, so you don't have to be present on the stream to win. We're going to contact you, make sure we get the right ring. Well, actually, if it was a ring that was under $350, we'll just give you the full refund. You just got yourself a free ring. So that's pretty cool. And we're going to give out another ring here in a little bit, but I'll tell you how to do that in just a minute. Let me introduce you to one of the co-founders of Manly Bands. This is Michelle, and Michelle is here to answer all your questions about Manly Bands
And rings.
and rings and
I
all that
designed
good
most
stuff.
of the rings, so I can answer all those.
Absolutely.
questions.
Would you like to tell us a little bit about yourself so people who are watching for the very first time have a slightest clue about you and what Manly Bands is?
Sure. So John and I, my husband, we started Manly Bands shortly after we got married. When we were getting ready for our wedding and picking our rings, John has these massive hands, and we found that we just couldn't even get him sized at a jeweler, let alone get him a ring. And it was this really depressing whole situation. So we went into this one store, and they pulled out a catalog and told him he had to order from the catalog. They had nothing that would fit him in the store. He couldn't even, try anything on. And also, anything that he ordered was going to have to be like a boring white gold band. And he's not a boring white gold band kind of guy, So he wanted something that represented him. I was getting something custom and cool that represented me. That was my favorite color. I was doing yellow diamonds, super
Nice.
cool. Yeah. And so he thought about like meteorite and dinosaur bone and all those things. We dreamed up all these possibilities of things that you could put in your rings. And we finally found a store that could, give him his plain gold band, and we got that, and we got married with it. And then shortly after, we realized, wow, it's time to start something and fill this hole in this market.
Yeah, when you only have like two options for
Yes.
men's
Yes.
wedding bands,
Exactly.
you know that there's a niche that needs to be filled.
Absolutely, yeah. So we were in Florida, and we were, we had just moved from Los Angeles. We were in the entertainment industry for years, both of us, and decided to take a break, move to Florida, and then, we were like, oh, wow, we need jobs. What do we do? Let's fill this hole in the market. So we created Manly Bands.
And it's been growing ever since,
Yeah.
and making men happy for the last now 5 years.
Making men smile.
That's
yes.
right, because you get amazing rings like this guy right
Yes.
here. Now we are going to be doing a couple things. First off, let's talk to you about the charity that we're doing right now. We are doing what's called Feeding America. We don't want any families going hungry over the holidays. We think that's a rotten idea. So let's go ahead and team up with feedingamerica.org. Every comment that you guys make during the broadcast today, we are going to donate a meal. And we're looking for about 20,000 meals.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going high on this one. And we're getting close to our goal. We are getting there through all the different platforms that we're on right now. So make sure you guys are leaving comments. And one of the ways you guys can leave comments is by playing a little game. Do you want to play a game with
Ooh,
us?
I'd love to play a game. Yes.
Excellent. So we all day long, mostly what we've been doing is having them guess numbers, but that got kind of crazy. At one point, it got so bonkers that we missed some numbers that have gone by.
Ooh.
And so we had to come back and fix it, and they got their rings and their prizes. So it all was good. But I think we found a better way.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we tried it on the last one. We're going to have somebody guess a ring that we've actually put up on our spinner right now. And the first person to guess that ring on each of our platforms on Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram will win a chance to get some prizes. We'll
That's awesome.
we'll use that wheel right
we're gonna
there to
use this wheel?
decide.
Should I pull it in?
Yeah, let's pull it
Okay.
on in. We're going to put it right
Put it
in
right
front of these here.
So Warren, is this
Yeah.
name that ring? Is that the game?
Yeah, so you're going to
'Cause
name.
I'm really good at that.
Well, you're going to guess a ring, really.
Okay.
So
We're gonna guess a ring.
we're not
Okay.
going to give them any clues as to what the ring is.
Okay.
They can go to Manly Bands and take a look at all of our rings there, or they can go do this link that's going to be popping up here right below me. It says Manly Bands with like no vowels. So manlybands.com/all-rings. That will take you to where all of our rings are. It's also pinned to all of our comment, like the very top of all the comments. You can just click on the link right there, and that will take you to where you need to go.
Cool.
And tell us which ring you think we have on the spinner right now. In the meantime, if you've chosen your ring, let's talk about Manly Bands. If you guys have any questions, we're going to be able to put your questions right up here on the screen. And so that will be a lot of fun to do. And again, if you have already put your ring choice in the comment section below, I'm seeing a lot of them coming through. I see the cowboy, the orc, the whiz, the buck, the flint, the cowboy, the sage, the best man. People are going gangbusters on this thing. I love it, guys. Keep them coming. We have a lot of rings on there. If you haven't memorized them all yet, I bet you Michelle has gotten pretty close.
I have named about 80% of the rings on this site.
Michelle
so yeah, I
hasn't
know.
seen the ring that's on my hand yet.
Ooh.
We're gonna see how good she is. I'm going
good.
to give you some
Okay.
hints. Okay.
Okay.
It's black.
Oh, okay. That
Good.
narrows it down to a lot.
Okay. It's got a hammered finish.
Oh, okay.
It's got black diamonds in it.
Oh.
Do you have an idea what it is already?
Yes.
What do you think it is?
Is it the Dark Knight?
It's the Dark Knight.
Woo!
Yeah, that's the ring that's on my finger. That's not necessarily the ring that is on the spinner,
No.
but it is the one that's on my finger. So good job. So
Yeah,
she knows her
woo!
rings pretty well. What would you say are some of the most unique materials that we are doing with these rings?
So I really love our Jack Daniel's whiskey barrel rings.
Mm-hmm.
I designed that whole line, and they're super duper cool. We did some with the whiskey barrel in the sleeve of the ring, which is the inside that touches
Mm-hmm.
your finger. And then we have some as an inlay on the top. It's super cool. It just kind of depends whether you want, you know, your love of whiskey to sort of be a secret between you and your hand, or whether you want it to be a showcase on the outside of your band.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I love those.
That's a really cool one. One of my favorite ones is actually the Gibeon meteorite.
Oh, I love me.
I mean, anything that has traveled through outer space. I mean, before Elon Musk can take me to Mars, I need to have a way to enjoy the great out there.
Yeah.
You know, it's not the great unknown so much, great out there.
Out there,
We know
yeah.
it's out there, a whole lot of space.
Yeah.
That's why we called it outer space.
Outer space. Well, and it's pure iron, which is so cool. So
Yeah.
you know, it's really heavy. So we try to pair it with lighter materials so that
Mm-hmm.
your hand isn't like, you know, on the ground when you're walking around.
So
but
it's not
so
like
cool.
you got a big bunch of lead on your hands, like lead shoes when you go swimming and you can't come back up. That would be really bad.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
it really, really bad. Okay. So if somebody guesses your ring,
Hmm.
like let's say you went in there and you guessed the Warren. By the way, we should have a ring called the
We
Warren.
do need a Warren.
That's
Yes,
right.
we
If
have a
you
Warren.
guessed the Warren, which is not a ring, and you were on Facebook, then jump over to Instagram and put in the Warren. And if someone did it on Instagram, go over to YouTube and put in the Warren. But the first person who guesses your ring on any of YouTube, Instagram, or Facebook is going to get a chance to win.
Wow.
That's how we're doing this.
Well, and maybe while we're waiting for that stuff to roll in, can we take some questions? Anybody have any
Yeah.
questions?
Does anybody have a
Yeah.
question for us? If you don't have a question for us, I know that the comments are flying through with rings at the moment.
Ooh.
But one of the interesting things I like to talk about is the holidays.
Sure.
While they're finding us a question,
Sure.
what has been, since you have been happily married
Yes.
to John,
For 5 years.
what has been one of your most endearing memories of the holidays?
Oh.
That's a loaded question, I'm sure, because it's got some great things, I'm sure, as well.
Well, actually, something really cute that John does every year. He loves to get us a specific ornament for every year we've been
Oh,
together.
okay.
So when I was decorating the tree this year, it's neat because we've been together for 12 years, I think, altogether now, because
Mm-hmm.
we were together for a while before we got married. We wanted to be sure. We were sure.
Sounds like you guys are sure.
We were sure, yeah. But it's neat to see the 12 years of all the different ornaments. And they're usually personalized in some way, or like we have one from our honeymoon and stuff like that. So Yeah.
That's very cute.
love that,
That's
yeah.
very cute. I was looking at the tree over here at Manly Band's headquarters, and we have some pretty unique ornaments over there.
Yeah.
We have some that look like cigars.
Yep.
And we have some that look like whiskey-related stuff. It's cool.
Yep.
Okay, Marcus Burrell asks, what occasions should a man have a different ring for?
Great question, Marcus. I can answer that. So if you want to be super fancy, say you've got the date night ring, and then maybe, you've got your hanging with the guys kind of ring, because you might not, like, if you want a whiskey barrel ring and you hang with the guys and you guys play poker and drink whiskey, you want a ring for that occasion, and every time, maybe it's every Friday night you're hanging out with the guys and you get to wear that fun ring. Or like you're, hanging out with your wife and you have your fancy ring on date night, which maybe has some gold in it, or maybe it's gold plated. If you want to keep your budget down, it's really fun to have a collection. Like my husband, of course, has a whole collection. I think he's got 30 rings in his collection. I think,
Nice.
yeah, it's super fun. But I always recommend guys get at least 3 just so they have them to switch out, especially because, if you're going to match your belt and your shoes, why not match your ring to your watch? How many watches do you have? So I'd say, pair your watch with your ring, and that's how many you should have.
I love it. Now, real quick note to everybody who's putting in the names of the rings, if you spell the ring name incorrectly, it will not count. You need to spell the name of the ring correctly, please. If you don't know how it's spelled, go to manlybands.com and look.
Check your spelling.
Yeah, copy, paste, Control B.
Can you put it in twice then and fix your spelling?
Yeah, fix your spelling.
do it,
Absolutely.
okay,
If it's
okay.
spelled wrong, it doesn't count. Go ahead and do it the right way. Make sure it's spelled correctly, or somebody else is going to take it from you. So you got to spell your ring correctly. Okay. We do have another question here. Can you see this one from Cody?
When will he get a Jack Daniels ring with tungsten? That's a really good question. I'll tell you, Cody, I didn't really want to do tungsten with Jack Daniels, and that was a me decision, because I feel like Jack Daniels it's better paired with like warmer colors, and it also is better paired with lighter metals, because then you get this really nice light feel, because wood is really light. So I don't like the pairing of tungsten. I'm the problem here, Warren, But to Cody's point, maybe we should think about it.
Here's a question. What if Cody here says, look, I want a Jack Daniels ring, but I also want a tungsten ring. Can he do a custom ring that
Yes.
has both of them?
So you can do a custom ring. We don't actually do tungsten and custom rings because it's really hard to manipulate and work with. So we have our pretty stock styles that we do with tungsten. But if it's a price point thing that you're worried about, titanium is probably the lowest price point for custom metals. And so you could do Jack Daniels with titanium. And titanium's an awesome metal. It's super cool.
We have options there.
Yeah.
If you do have a specific customized ring that you're looking to make, reach out to us and let's see what we can do. Maybe we can brainstorm some ideas. Maybe you guys are looking for a special kind of finish.
Yeah.
Maybe we had somebody reach out to me the other day. They have a reindeer farm. And they wanted to have how we have antler rings?
Yes,
They
yes.
wanted to have a ring made from their deer's sheds
Yes.
of their antlers. So
They can do that.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did. They thought that was fantastic.
We can totally do that. You can send in your own wood. Say there's something special about, an old house of yours or something. You want to hack a piece of the house off. I don't know. But there's some sort of special wood for you. You can absolutely send that in. We can make something out of it. I would love to know what wacky ideas people have of things that we could put in a ring too.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to share that with us, I think that would be super fun.
Yeah, like bacon. No, that probably wouldn't keep very well. Yeah.
Would you lose the smell after a while?
Maybe you want to lose the smell after a
Yeah.
while. It might not be so good. What is your favorite rings? What are
My
your
favorite rings? Okay. Oh, that's really, really hard. I would say probably my favorite ring right now, and it changes. I'd say my favorite ring right now is the Hanks. It's really cool. It's a meteorite, and then it's a meteorite inlay in rose gold. So it's just a really fun pop that you get the meteorite coming out of the rose gold.
Okay.
And rose gold is still a pretty good fad, and so a lot of women have their engagement rings in rose gold, and then therefore their wedding bands. So you get that really cool picture of the silver and the rose gold together of the two rings. It's really nice, yeah.
That's really nice. I have so many rings that I like. I'm kind of becoming more and more of a fan of the hypoallergenic
Yes.
rings,
Yes.
Especially wood rings because of that same reason. And we have the Magellan, for example. It's
yeah.
just a stunning ring that I think is really underappreciated right now. But I think it's kind of
agree.
making a bit of a comeback. when people are, not just even at a price point level, but just as a creative level.
Yeah.
These wooden rings they look slick. And you show up wearing a wood ring, that's a conversation starter.
It is. It really is a conversation starter. And those are beautiful. We have a partnership coming up that we can't talk about yet, but we have a partnership coming up where we have some wood rings that are really, really cool. So you guys have to check those out.
Very excited about.
Yeah.
Now this one hasn't come up here yet, but I did see a comment here from Pammy Pam. Pammy Pam asked, "My dad's ashes.
Yeah.
Could you put that in a ring?"
I believe we can. And that's a question for our custom department, but I'm 99.9% sure, Pammy. So it's custom@manlybands.com.
That's interesting.
Yeah, there are companies that just do that, and that's their whole bread and butter. But I'm pretty sure that we can do that.
Yeah, we'd have to talk to some artisans about that.
Yeah,
to get,
we've done
to
it
get
with
a special one
sand,
made.
so I feel like we could do it with ashes.
All right, let's see here. The Grizzly. Is there a ring called the Grizzly?
There is a ring called the Grizzly.
Oh,
Yes.
because Bart put one in there, and I was like, the Grizzly.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
It's a light wood and it's a inlay and a titanium shell. Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
flat design. It's actually on clearance, I believe.
All right.
So, yeah.
Just one last reminder, everybody, we're doing a little comment challenge as well. If you are just putting in comments trying to win something, all those comments, every single comment we receive equals a meal that we're going to be able to give to a family in need. We're shooting for about 20,000 of them during this whole broadcast between all of our platforms. And we're getting close. We're getting very close to our goal. And if we don't hit it with our comments, you know what I think?
Huh.
Jason keeps telling me he's going to make it happen no matter
Yeah,
what.
I think we
He's
should.
dedicated to make sure that people aren't going hungry this year. We don't want
good.
people going hungry if we can help
great.
it. So it's one of the things we like to do. And we're grateful that you guys are joining us to help give these
Help feed
families
America.
meals. Yeah,
Yes.
feeding America. That's really what we're looking at. Guys, it looks like we've come to that time.
We have.
We have our winners on both Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Let's go ahead and talk about who our winners are going to be. Starting off with Facebook. Have you seen how we play this game yet, Michelle?
No, I haven't.
Okay, what we do is we'll announce who won in on a different platform. Then we're going to come around to this wheel, and then we're going to spin it. And whatever it lands on, they're going to get. And then they have to respond to us. They have to send us an email. Can we pull up that email real quick? There it is, live@manlybands.com.
Nice.
So once they've done that, they can take whatever prize they get on here.
Cool.
And a lot of people have been walking away with rings. Sorry. I apologize for how many rings I've been giving away.
That's great.
But
it's the Christmas season.
But you know what? Their time's super valuable, and I didn't want to waste their time with something that wasn't of equal value.
That's fair.
I mean, honestly, their time's probably more valuable because, I mean, you can't get that back. You just can't. So I appreciate you guys spending the time with
thanks
us.
for
That's a
being
big
here,
deal.
guys.
All right, first winner. Would you like to announce our first winner?
Sure. So our first winner is coming from Facebook, Allie Walsh.
Yeah, Allie! All right! And we're going to say what the ring is here as soon as we're done with our last one, just so you guys understand who it was. A lot of you guys were guessing it too, which is great. But you had to be the first person to guess it. Let's go ahead and give this wheel a spin.
Sure, for
and
Allie.
see.
Can I spin it this
which
way?
one? Yeah, you're going to have to spin it hard. I'll hold it for you right here.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Big money.
Up, spin it again, right? Yep. Spin it again. You're so close.
We got you, Allie. We got you.
All right, that looks like it's landing on a Manly Bands t-shirt.
Manly Bands t-shirt.
All right, so a Manly Bands t-shirt. Well done, Allie.
Looks like this.
It looks like that, or it won't
like
look
this.
it might look like either one,
like
really.
one of
It's
these, yes.
black and it has the words Manly Bands on it, so that's what it looks like. Congratulations, Allie. Be sure to send us an email at live@manlybands.com. We have another winner. Would you like to announce our Instagram winner?
We do. Coming from Instagram, we have the_real_domo94.
Yay! The Real Domo 94! All right, well done. Okay, well let's give them a spin
Yeah.
and see what the
Ready?
Real Domo 94 gets. Spin it
Go,
hard.
Real Domo.
There you go. There we go. And
What's the green?
what's that one say? A silicone band. I'm okay with the silicone band, but why don't we give it another spin? Just because the silicone band's more like a working ring.
That's true. That's true.
So let's
that's
see if we
true.
can give them.
But then, do we need to give Allie another spin then too?
You're the boss. So we can do whatever you want.
I think Allie gets a second spin too.
All right. Well, let's
All right, ready?
let's see what the Real Domo
All
gets
right,
first.
Real Domo. Here you go.
And spin again. We're almost there. That's really right on the thing. Free. So you got that one already. Let's go one more time.
Did he get that one?
Yeah, the free silicone band. Yeah.
No, he got a. Oh yeah, he did. He got a free silver.
Yeah. That's why
I thought
we're
he got a
spinning.
T-shirt. I got the T-shirt. Oh,
Keep going. Hey,
the real demo
We're just
really
getting-
wants a silicone band.
Yeah. Just in all fairness, we can keep spinning this, but this is your company. Do you just want to give him a ring?
Yeah, let's give him a ring.
All right, giving him a
All right,
ring.
Real demo gets a ring.
All right. How about Allie? Can we?
Let's go back to Allie.
Can we just give her a ring too?
Yeah, we can give Allie a ring.
All right. And can we just give our? Would you be okay if our YouTube winner we just avoided this altogether?
Oh, and his
we-
name is Tyler Mason.
Tyler
He gets a free
Let's
ring.
give them all free rings all around. All right. And just a reminder, everybody, if you want a free ring, you got to go to live at manlybands.com. That's how you're going to get it. Please send us that message right away so you don't forget. We need to know where you're from, so we know where to send it.
Right.
We need to know your ring size and which ring you guys want to be putting on that pretty finger of yours. That's what we're going to be doing. Again, Allie Walsh from Facebook. I don't remember the Domo from Instagram, and Mr. Nation from YouTube. We are actually going to be posting the winners for all day right after this broadcast. So if you just missed it, we're going to be posting that on all of our channels. So on YouTube, on Instagram, well, not YouTube, but on Instagram and on Facebook, because YouTube doesn't let us do a darn thing like that. But on Facebook and Instagram, we're going to be putting them up there. So be sure to take a look right after this broadcast. You're going to see who all the winners are. Let's talk about the ring. Do you know which
Like the
ring that they
movie?
guessed?
Oh,
This
I do.
is, what is that called?
That's the Flint.
That is the Flint.
As in
See how
like a
good
lighter?
she is? Tell us a little bit about the Flint.
So the Flint is crafted of Jack Daniel's whiskey barrel, and it has a carbon fiber sleeve. So inside, it's got a really tough, awesome, flare of black in there, which is super cool. And the super smooth Jack Daniel's whiskey barrel. You can see all the grain from the wood. And what happens with whiskey is you've got the barrel, and they char the barrel to create that really nice, deep, smooth taste. And so you're getting a deep, smooth taste on your hand. Just saying.
So lick your finger.
Lick your finger, yes.
All right.
Lick your finger.
Lick
Maybe
your
don't
finger
lick
if
your
you get the
finger,
Flint.
but
That's kind of weird, and I
little
suggest
weird.
not doing it in public.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
to each their own. It's your ring finger. It's your body, your choice, and we're not going to tell
That's
you
right.
how to lick your finger. You can do it however you felt like. All right. Thank you so much for joining me,
You're
Michelle.
welcome.
This
Thanks
was a
for
lot of
having
fun.
me. Thanks,
If
guys.
you guys have any questions for what we do here at Manly Bands, feel free to send us a comment at any time.
Yeah.
Drop a message in our message box on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Send us an email. I appreciate you guys watching, and I think I don't have any more energy to do any more giveaways.
Sounds good.
Are we good to call it good?
Warren, you've been awesome.
All right.
Thank you for all the giveaways.
One last time, we are Feeding America. Your
Yes.
comments are helping us send out more meals. So please leave another comment. We're going to stay up for maybe 5 more minutes. And then we are going to call it a night. My wife is saying, I love you and I miss you. Where are you? And so
And
I
what
keep,
ring are you wearing right now?
Yeah, and
Are
which
you wearing
ring?
a ring?
I have worn 4 rings today.
That's awesome.
So it's all good. So again, we'll stay on for 5 more minutes. Get those comments in. We will be feeding America. Nobody's going hungry. All right, guys.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
And have a happy holidays.
Bye, everybody.
Take care.
When you doobity da, then somebody doobity doo. Doobity dee da bop, boom ba doo. Hello there, Manly Band. La la la.